Hi! I'm back! Yay! This is the best Friday ever! Yeah! We're gonna finish it off. We're gonna finish off this motherfucking game. Yeah! The longest series by number of episodes that I've done so far. Not the longest series by time, but the longest series by number of episodes. I mean, Mass Effect is 5 days long, and this one's only 2 days long, so yeah. Anyways, how's everybody doing?
The northeast edge of the cut.
There we go.
Boomnock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Alright. So we were doing the claws beneath. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Although, there is medicine there. That might come in handy. Alright. Now. Alright. There's a climbing here. And yes, I remembered to get my avatar this time. I'm getting good at this. I don't have any coffee today, unfortunately. I already drank my coffee today. But, I do have dragon fruit flavored water. I know, I'm a traitor. I'm not drinking coffee right now. Okay. Control tower there. I have two options. I can either lower the rock breaker.
Just like Boomnock said.
Yeah. You can either lower the rock breaker outside of the range of the tower, or I can try and take over the tower. I don't know if when it's gonna detect me.
Tower took my shields out.
No. Okay. So the rock breaker's coming this way. It would seem. Okay. Hard to know where it is. Right there. Okay. Are you gonna come over here? I guess I need to just chance it, right? Okay. Yeah, I need to pay attention to where he is. He's there. Okay. Okay. Override. Alright. Now, she's not up. Nope, it didn't. Okay. It didn't shock him. This could be quite difficult. Okay. Hello. Okay. I got quite lucky there with crossing. Okay, where are you? Oh, hi, there you are. Ah, hi. Damn it. Okay. That fucking hurt. Okay. Got 2 shots off. Alright. 38? Could have been better. I'm fairly confident that he can't physically get up here. Okay. 29. That's absolutely terrible. Okay. Still absolutely fucking dreadful. Alright. Ah! I was fucking wrong. Ow. Okay. Hi. Hello. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 567. Okay. 667. Component removed. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Not anymore. Okay, 1100 damage. We're killing it. Okay. 1134 again. Oh. Okay. Where are you? Come on. Do something. Yes. Okay. God, that's something. Ow. Okay. There we go. Claws beneath is dead.
Beneath. Gumnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I mean, it's just a rock breaker. I mean, just a rock breaker, but it was basically just a rock breaker. Demonic rock breaker, but it's a rock breaker. Okay. Now, let's keep that open. This dragon fruit flavored water. Let's shake it up a bit more. Get the flavoring all nice and even over there. There we go. Alright. Moonmark. I got you. I got your quest basically done. Stormbird. Quest. Side quest. Sent to Forge of Winter. Forge Fire. Meet Margaret at the Stormbird site. I'll do that. That's 4,000 meters away. Yeah, okay. We're leaving the Frozen Wilds to go kill Stormbird with Varga. And we shall return to Frozen Wilds and complete everything. And then we shall see where what time we are at. And then complete the game. Alright. Ah, text message. Ah. Oh, that's just a Biden Harris approval thing. I would assume it's from like Donald Trump or some Trump supporter, because yippee answering yes is considered a negative response. So,
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Alright. Hi. It's been a while since you fought one of you. And we haven't fought one of you with these new weapons yet. I mean, that hit was absolutely fucking pitiful. One wasn't though. There's another Stormbird over there, like right over there. I hope it doesn't come over. Period. Okay. Come on. 227. Sure. Oh, I might want to switch over to this. 146. Ow.
How's it?
324 is not bad. 71 is absolutely fucking pitiful. 125 is not bad for a single arrow, though. Okay. Hello. 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Pretty typical. Okay. 6, 7. Pretty good. Again, fairly typical, but pretty good. 416. Not too bad. Damn it. It went down when you thought it was going up. Okay. There we go. 851. That's more like it. 662. Okay. Pretty sure that one. Yep, that killed it.
Varja said she could improve the storm center with this.
Return to Varja. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you run off to? Alright, there's medicine here. That gives me 2 full pouches. Okay. There you are. How we doing?
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Yeah. Okay, improve ice
Never thought
trail.
I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Alright.
Here it
Remember
is.
Storm Slinger?
1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Okay.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Okay, I'm a little confused. It doesn't really look
I've
any
got what you
different,
asked
but
for.
sure.
Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks,
Fair enough.
Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Alright. What did I get? Oh, blue gleam. Nice. Okay. Now, return to no? Is that what his name was? Don't remember. Fuck. My memory is shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. What have we got left to do? I think it's just return to Unlock and finish up the Forge of Winter and do the hunting grounds and the new hunting grounds. Hey.
It's over.
Not.
It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Thank you. Alright, that's 14 blue gleam. Do we have a blue gleam merchant here? Yes, we do. Alright. Hello? Improved ice rail. I already have all that, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So how is it different? Improved ice rail. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Quite a bit of difference then. And Storm Slinger. Yeah, that's quite a bit different. Alright. I need 2 more blue gleam for that. There's 2 right there. Let's go pick it up. Alright. Okay. That's not good though. Oh, there's some stalkers. Okay. Run away. Especially after my shields are down. Fire stolen rope. Okay. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone, okay? Okay. And there's another skill point. We're 1 away, so Forge of Winter will get that done. Alright. There's some medicine here. Okay. 2 blue gleam. Oh, well, sure. Okay. And campfire. This there. Stone yield completed. Long notch. And improved ice rail. No. Okay. Turn to the merchant. Sure. Alright. I've got 16 blue gleam. So that'll get me those new partial clothes, because those are my favorite of the three. Favorite looking of the three. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Outfits, charge the blazing. Alright. Quit later. And you don't actually require any blue gleam, but I already have it, so. Okay. And now I can sell some of my stuff. Mark to sell. Mark to sell. Mark to sell that. That. Okay. What? That. And that. And I have too many of those. Oh, that one. That one. That one. That one. I only need 100 of each. Got a bit of blaze. You more than 100 wire though. Alright, that's 17,000 shards. Ammunition. Can I get with this? Okay. Fill up on ammunition. And fill up on heals. And shit. Yeah, okay. Why do the full health potions are cheaper than health potions? I don't know. Okay. And there should be that thing out here. Place for the animal statues. Could be about here, where I just teleported to. Just waiting for an opportunity. Okay. Now where are you? Hello, Mr. Trampler? Alright. I'm just looking for a demolished building, essentially. You wouldn't have to know where it is. So I'm fairly confident that that right there is it. With the strapper right there. And the arm. Okay. Oh, hi, that's a dude. Okay. No, this wasn't it. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Notebook, frozen wilds, collectibles, animal figurines. Version 0 Dawn, animal figurine. Okay. I know where they are. I have them all. Okay. Okay. That campsite there. Okay. I see. So it's last one. Okay.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Well, at least they're not hunting me anymore. Well, actively killing me. Or trying to kill me, at least. Alright. Fire kiln road. Oh, what's that? Oh, bitch stalker. Okay. Fine. There it is. That's the building. Alright. Or is it that one? I think, no. I think it's that one. We're gonna go check that one first. Alright. There's some medicine. I'll take it. Alright.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Wait, so this is Montana then? I thought it was fucking Wyoming or Utah. No, it's fucking Montana. Which would mean that this would have to be Wyoming. It's like a game takes place in Wyoming, not Colorado, like I thought. If, you know, Montana's on the northern border of Wyoming. Does it actually match up? Like, legit match up? With the geography of... Yeah, there's a mountain range right there, and this is Montana. So there's a mountain range right there, which is present in Wyoming, in northern Wyoming. So I do believe that it does match up. That's kind of cool that, if it's true. Is there a lake right there? Yeah? Looks a bit south to me. There's Crowley Lake, or Payne Lake? I don't know what lake that is. Bighorn Lake, okay. Which is fine sitting in Crowley. Could also be a Buffalo Bill Reservoir. It seems to have a jut out like this. Would be consistent with that, but it doesn't have to be consistent. It's fucking fictional, but it's just kind of interested to see if they, you know, modeled it after real life Wyoming and Montana. And so that would have been cool if it was. It doesn't seem to be. So who are you? Injure.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6
You
figurines?
have them in your pocket.
Found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So it would seem, the figurines.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Yeah, but wouldn't every furred animal have red fur then? If the fur of a fox is red because it eats bloody meat, wouldn't the fur of literally every furred animal be red? That doesn't really make sense, so... Montana.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Sure, you can start your own business here on Montana Recreations and name it Enjuk Recreations. Sounds perfectly reasonable
I have
to me.
6 figurines like this one. Maybe these are what you're looking for?
Yeah. Okay, collectible rewards. Okay. 5 and 6. There we go.
The blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
That is true. All right. Hollow projectors. I can listen to all the things.
Puma Concolor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand color. Could have been a burrowing animal. Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
No, I don't know enough about cougars, but I'm pretty sure they're carnivores.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Okay.
Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one
can't
repeats
feel
the
my-
name of a particularly revered
Much of anything in this.
Incorrect. Latin's a language, and all of these are in Latin. Oh no, I'm telling you this. You can't hear me.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. You said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
That's. I mean, that is what that word means, but that's not what it is. It's still a very dangerous animal.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
No. Pretty sure. I'm not sure what the horns are used for, actually. I was pretty sure that they were for mating rituals, but no, I'm not actually sure. I'm not a biologist. Don't ask me questions about biology.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No. No, that's ridiculous.
They're not related because evolution didn't happen here. Because Gaia. Evolution was able to take hold into 350,000 years.
The Noble Moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Again, I'm not sure, but I don't think that's right. Alright. And where are you? Final 2 weeks? Okay. Just talking about fire break. Alright. Oh, what's this? What do we got here? Hello. Vision Center.
Visitor Center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reservation. Pack the staff onto the vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Okay. So what else have we got that we need to do? Hunting grounds and 4 areas are great. Let's go to the hunting grounds. Okay. Let's go to the hunting grounds. Been almost an hour. This is good. Fine. Still on track.
Aloy!
Oh,
Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would
Hey,
you be out
Craig.
here?
how you doing, Craig?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want
Okay.
to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination.
Okay,
How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
sure. White teeth.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
Teeth.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
Okay, a
What
challenge?
kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it.
Okay.
We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight
Okay.
until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Okay.
You freeze them, I
Sure.
shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait,
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
you've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go.
Alright.
Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Okay. Hi! Hello, I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. Hi.
I'll bring you down.
I can make more arrows, though. Okay, come on. I also don't have my spear. Fuck. Okay. You fucking mess. You said you don't mess and you fucking mess. Okay. Okay, 2 machines killed. Ow. Alright. Come on. Ah! I also don't have my actual bow. I cannot make arrows. Okay. Okay, 4 machines killed. Alright. Razors. Alright. Fire arrow. Come on. If the blade that's on the back, then it should just go up in flames. Okay. I need you to freeze them first. That one's frozen.
Enough for 3rd place. Out of how many? Just us. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Alright, freeze! Freeze them! Come on!
Together we're a blizzard.
Alright, 1 arrow should kill it. Yes. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, 7 out of 8. Okay. What do we got? You. Okay. Menu not available right now. What do we got? Weakness. So you're just weak there. Got it. Hey, come. Alright. Okay, great. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, great. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. Alright. Alright, you're on fire. Okay. You seriously just put the fire out. After all that hard work. Ow. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, great. Praise. Praise them. God damn it, Ekrick. Stop standing around and fucking do something. Hello? Finally.
We've almost mastered the
Okay.
challenge. That's a close 2nd place.
And machines.
Freeze it where it stands.
Ah. 305. Come on. Now I don't want you to do anything, right? Just just want you to let it burn to death. There we go. And now all that's left is to kill you. Alright. What do I have? That? It's not a lot. Okay. Alright, come on. Let it refreeze it. Okay. And now... There we go. Now just let it burn. Great, great. Stop. Now we let it burn. Alright, we let it burn. Okay, now, Hickory, do your thing. Come on. Alright. Come on. One more should burn it to death. Come on. There we go. Now it should burn to death. No, Hickory, no. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, got 3 arrows left? 3 fire arrows should light it on fire, though. Ow. Okay. No. Damn. So close. Okay, great. Do your thing. Come on. Alright. Gotta line it up perfectly. Yes.
Damn, I'm out. Then we'd better get out of here too.
Damn it.
We got almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with.
Alright.
That challenge was their gift to me.
Okay. I kind of want to try and get gold.
Another
but
time, Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
And now we just go to Oria's retreat. I see no point in this anymore. Hey. I don't really get anything at that except I think blue gleam, which is kind of pointless to me right now. So, yeah. Increase challenge. Got a blue gleam out of it. Okay. And infantry treasure boxes. Let's open all of these. Okay. Got the blue gleam.
Not just the Banuk who like precious jewels.
Alright. Hello? Return to Oria's retreat. We are looking for Araka. Hello.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Yes, we do. Okay. Well, let's talk to him. Or, yeah, I don't know.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility.
Okay.
Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Maybe. What are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Aurea.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Firebreak.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes, I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Aratak.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Yay. Colleagues?
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Alright. So
Was
that's
the daemon,
destroyed?
Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
Forbidden West,
So while
perhaps?
losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
Hades escapes at the end of this game, I think. Part of him. And captured by Silence. So I had just assumed that that would be the villain of that Silence and Hades would be the villains of Forbidden West. But maybe it's Hephaestus. Maybe. Or maybe it's Hades and Hephaestus. Maybe they send an alliance. Or something. I don't know. I'm just surmising at this point. And I can't wait to start playing Forbidden West. Alright, you
How
and
did you
Hephaestus.
first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses.
Oh.
After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Hephaestus and Zero
I
Dawn?
think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations.
Forever.
So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team.
Gee.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Alright, why does Hephaestus want to go?
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
On something that can calm the
I ran
machines.
across a strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Alright, metal flowers.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus?
Perhaps.
Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Oh. Okay. Other questions? Yellowstone?
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
Oh.
From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Oh. Wait, I think they did mention that it's Yellowstone. Where's Yellowstone? I mean, Montana, probably, considering. Yellowstone National Park. There's some in Idaho, some in Montana, and some in Wyoming. Yep. Okay. Okay. The dam?
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors.
Oh.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Like fuck or like colorful?
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Not necessarily a good thing. Owls or AIs?
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Fair. What was it
What
like?
was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Yeah, upheaval.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Oh.
Until the clawback.
Nice.
So
Clawback?
things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
What do you know of Ted
Cyan,
Farrow?
do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's
Yes.
him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications.
Of course.
But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline.
And then
At one point,
caused the global
he was
decline.
fated in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Elizabeth Sobek?
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age.
Yes, we
My
know that.
creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development.
Okay.
But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Use your judgment, take it gently. I would say use your judgment. Use an autonomous AI, she can make her own decisions. Yeah, use your
I
judgment.
trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
Yeah.
I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
I don't think there's anything else to do. Or I could come back and talk to her about. Alright, let's talk to Aratak. Okay. 80, 75. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break before we do that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And Aratak?
All the winters.
Yeah.
Coming at once.
Hello?
My chieftain,
Just Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her
You
down.
didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she
True.
was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Alright.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Yeah.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. They won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Alright. Skills, so the last one. There we go. Alright. And I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to modify it. I have to go to modify outfits for that. No more better ice ones. Your fire resistance, so 26%, 24%, and nothing with any other fire resistance, no. Just corruption with this melee attacks, no, then just put the green on there. Okay. Corruption. Here resist melee attacks, sure. Resist melee attacks is on that one too. Okay. Alright. Drop. Do I have any new quests? Out of the forge, kill 5 fire claws. Don't really want to, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I can. I don't want to. That means it's finally time. Time to go and beat the game. Alright. Campfire. There we go. Okay. And now, where are you? King of Odd, the 13th Sun King of the Karja Sundom. I think that's his full title. Fuck if I know though.
Check out these wares.
Alright. I actually...
Won't find better wares.
Nah, not worth it. I was gonna see if I could talk to Durval and get his aid. But I fucking doubt it. Alright. Now... Might do to warn him about fire claws as well, because I don't think they're gonna stand by no territory. But that's just... Fucking Hades is more pressing than Hephaestus right now.
Sure as the sun's right.
Alright. Up here. Alright! Hello. There's a thing here. There we go. The King of Odd.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
Invasion?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Up to Avad.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay. So I guess we talk to Murad then. Alright. Where are you? I don't want to do a thing that's 4,000 years away, thank you.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Did she really save the Sun King?
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge?
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
God damn it, Richard.
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Okay.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Okay, so what happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright. So what now? Rest? No. Visit the defense sites, review preparations with the ridge and the fire. Well, let's go do that. Alright.
Right as a white-hot flame today.
280. Damage file repaired. Sobat Journal, 7/16/65. Alright. Not that way.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
This way. Okay. Okay. And on. Okay, where? Here? Okay. And I can fast travel. There's the spire. And the ridge. Okay, Empire. Yes. Alright. Two. Okay. Alright.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
Wow.
That happens to you a lot? Had to build a wall to fend them off. Good thing I'm persistent then. I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Okay.
Can I try one? Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Okay.
The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Hey, did you finish it? L2, R2, release to fire. Okay. Ow. Okay.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the neck.
There we go. Alright. Alright. What have we got here?
Polish that armor?
From the Battle of the Dawn?
Of course. Can be.
Isn't that a
Sands was
little...
before that.
What? There were no survivors.
Nothing.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Okay. Hello. No! Hi! Hey!
Nil?
Hey, Molly. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed. Like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Of course.
Killed anyone lately you'd like to talk about?
Fireclaw? Lost Claws? Yeah. Geneva?
Geneva. They called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side.
Good.
May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
Yeah.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Yeah. Alright. What we got here? Something
Aloy.
Oh, Tab, hi!
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Okay.
Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Yay!
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
In the supply crate, though.
I like the way you do
There we
it.
go.
Enough, woman.
Hey, Menacing and Uthid. How are you doing?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm with you, Vanessa.
Fucking not.
We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Yeah. And Uthid, you got any
Yes. At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well.
Yay!
Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Alright. What else have we got? It's you, Alita!
Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
There's a antidote. What's the antidote do? Anti-corruption measure, isn't it? Local items, no ammo. Action potions. Corruption resistance for 60 seconds. Okay. Alright.
Derval stormed the palace and still
That's
he
all
lives?
of those defenses? Okay. Go this one then. Go to the spire defenses then. Alright.
Did she really save the Sun King? Honora?
Go back to journal M3165. Fucking Halloween man! Oh, they still dressed up and did candy, but probably fucking not. They're not Americans after all. Or at least Soviet is. Not sure about any of the other ones, except Ted. Ted's American. I mean, just look at him. Artak!
Artak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Yay!
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Alright. New preparations to spire. Alright. We go to the spire then. Hello, Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Yay!
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No.
No promises.
Biggest machine would be Hades. I can't do that. I'm the one with the master override. Wait a minute. Ah. Hey. That's where I recognized it from, I mean, she doesn't have the leg cauldrons, but yeah, no, it's pretty much the same. Alright. No. That answers that question. Grizzly weaver. Let's keep going. Alright, nobody down there. Don't think so. Nah. Okay. And that's all. Right. Now. What do we got here?
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
I'm already
The
here,
anointed.
but
War
Hello.
Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Alright. And there's 2 more? Okay. Whoa!
Greetings, Aloy.
Hi.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
Yay!
So am I.
Alright. And who's that? Oh, that's Aaron. Okay. Glad you're here, Aaron.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
I love the enthusiasm, though. Aaron?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Impossible odds.
I'm
Walking
not sure.
machines.
But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big.
Yeah.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I think you should be proud that you're here at all. Honestly. Okay, rest before the final battle. There is something left I have to do that I completely forgot about. I think it's here. You are falling. You can't have trouble when falling. Okay. Paint. You just get the paint boxes. Not face paint. I know how to unlock face paint. You have to beat the game. Yeah, new game plus. Pigments. Yeah. Where do I put the pigment?
The tall neck walks again. I thought it was frozen for good.
Okay.
I will never understand how snow works its way inside my boots.
Don't forget, not sometimes cruelty survives her.
There's an exclamation point over here. I assume that's her. There's someone there. Okay.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Copeland. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Okay.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Okay, your Werak.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too. Now an outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
Alright. You were seen fighting him?
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
Okay. What's gonna happen?
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werrick?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll look into it.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Untitled.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
And Dear Justice. Sure, I can do that. Not out of the forge. Nope. Dear Justice. Okay. And there's another one.
Let us do
there. Okay. I do believe that that is where I put segments. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
Oh, it's
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Worried?
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
They can't harvest parts?
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
Okay, they're leaving.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Okay.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Karja camp. Finish this up. Okay.
If you can release the tall neck from the...
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
More infos of where.
There is a line that must be walked between knowing your worth and over.
Is that it there? I think that's it. Okay. And
we remember Bankai, when the
Climb
old
up.
ones were fresh in their graves and unnumbered.
Alright. Come on. Hey, forget jumping. What? Nope. Okay, it's not faster. Come on. Ooh, what's here? Modification
Some
boxes.
Werricks have settled in stone
Okay.
Seems somewhat
Where? No. There. Actually. Approach though? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land.
Oh, there's the
Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you?
No.
Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Okay. More about you.
I've always painted.
No, I just
But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Okay. Where do I
These
find them?
pigments you want.
Already found them.
The
Banuk paintings?
Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Big pigments. Okay. And there we go.
Would you look at that? Nora girl, you've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
No.
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
Okay.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Thank you. Alright. And go to the forge. There. Okay. Back in the frozen wilds for a little bit, but
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King. For the machine rider stuck in cold.
Okay, Carja. Hello.
I didn't expect to come all this way.
Back again, Huntress?
Perform the
I
rites
was
of
asked to
passing.
look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement,
It may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Okay, you don't trust
Doesn't
the Banuk?
sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
I mean,
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Aloy's like 19 or 20. She was born around the time that the derangement happened, which was 19, 20 years ago. So.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. Okay. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
She didn't even hesitate.
So where?
The assassin and our sun king.
Over here. Okay. 16 meters out. 30, 20, there we go.
Snow's been disturbed a lot, what the hunter said. That was used for the killing blow.
Tree branch. Anything else?
Oh, here's something.
Dangerous. I'm not seeing anything else.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Okay.
Blood on the snow.
Jim the bloodstain? Oh, there we go.
This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut.
Okay. But there's people in the trees, we know this. There are tracks in the trees. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're climbing. Okay.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
True. Oh, there. There's more tracks? Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Looks like there's a goat there. The path. Alright. Right there, right that way. Pretty sure I'm being led into a trap.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Investigate the area. Don't see anything to scan. Let's see this way. Okay. There's a thing here. Move the blockade.
Someone covered this over. Maybe tried to hide.
Okay.
Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja.
Rugal. And Nona?
Light for a Karja light.
Oh, whoa.
Someone's here!
Banook?
Not Banook. Then she won't be missed.
Is that?
Yeah, trouble!
Fuck you. Okay. Ow! Okay. 108.
You won't survive this.
Ow. That took away like 400 HP. Jeez. Okay. Heal up from that. Okay.
This is gonna look real.
Ow. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Alright.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banook has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Yeah.
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Okay.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Alright. Not there. Okay.
Trophies.
Trophies. Okay.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse.
Not that.
Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
Okay.
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Examine the Karja gear. I've got some Banook clothes. Why don't I just give those to him? Okay, cloud chair. Oh, there's a fireclaw on the way low. We have to fight a fireclaw. Okay. Or I could just try and sneak or run past. Alright. Call a horse. Charger? Charger, yes. Alright. Let's go. Just no more really nowhere to fast travel to other than there, but that doesn't really put me any closer, does it? I might as well. Ride like the wind. Alright. There's the fireclaw. Look at it. Herd of tramplers. Cool. Somehow I didn't get spotted. I'll take it. Fucking take it. Alright. $200. Okay, I don't think I can take my charger any longer. And there's some blunt hooks. Okay. Hey, blunt hook. Alright. And now it's dead. Better dead than blunt hook. Okay. Machine kill. Okay. Come on. What do I... Where? Right there. This is the way forward. I'm struck down, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Cross the... And... up. Hey. On fire. And... there. Ow. And dead. Right? Yes. Alright. And we just keep going up. Okay.
Halfway there.
Halfway? I guess. Medicine, I'll take it, and... Okay.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Of course. And now we just... there as quickly as possible. Okay.
In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Okay. More medicine. And... is she going up? No. Alright. Skin, most of them are skin. Okay. That's another boar. How big? I'm at the air currently. Alright. There. Found them. There.
Behind the rock.
Hi. Is this the boar? Okay. We need to.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Alright. Hi. Alright, come on. The shield's gone. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright. And that's a crossbow. That's two frost claws. Okay. Come on. Is it fucking three frost claws? Better than not be. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Both have taken 567. 284. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's not great. Alright. I'll take that. He's down. 775, I'll fucking take it. Kill that one first. 338? You're not frozen, are you? Maybe I can fix that. Okay. I can do that without frozen. Yeah, I just did it. There we go. One broad squad dead. And we go for another. And 662. Dude, I could have done that better. Ah. Okay. 570. Fuck it. Okay. That's what I normally do with fucking 3 arrows. I did it with 1. Okay. Come on. Yes. Ow. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Hey. I had fast travel out of that, and there's no fast travel point nearby. God damn it. Okay, well. Wow. Let's see.
There.
Ah! Fireclaw. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Medicine don't matter. Alright.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah. Alright. And what now? Where do I... Yeah, I'm going. I think. The right way. Okay. Come on, bud. Come on. There we go. Much faster. Okay. This feels different. I don't think this is the same path. Okay. It is very much not the same path. And I just made a mistake, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Or maybe I didn't? I'm confuzzled. Okay, this is the path that I took before.
There's frost between your teeth.
Okay.
I suppose you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Okay. And across the tree trunk. Again, up. And over. And now a bit more up. Okay. there. Again. Okay, that's it. Sorry, I had to go the long way because I got stuck. Alright. And...
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
And before we head back, side quest Hunters 3. Okay. And you're there, of course. Okay. Might be at the 3-hour mark before we actually start the final battle, but hey, we'll get there eventually. This will be the last episode, I promise.
Those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Hi.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Hey. Alright. Like Scorcher, chicken. Now, alright. There's one over there. I'll go grab that one. Override it. Okay. Maybe this will shock them all and I can just run over. Yeah, okay. Come on. Before they wake up. God damn it. Alright. Override unavailable while recharging. Well, I can get over here, but... Alright. And there we go. Overrode it. Alright. 951. And 967. Okay. 19. 38. Alright. Ow. 775. Okay, there we go. Scorcher's down. There we go. 24. There we go. One chicken down. Alright. There. Alright. Scorcher claw. Bucket to tie. Alright.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Okay, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
Okay. The Sundom?
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Okay.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Here's your Scorcher
I've got
Claw.
the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Already
The bloody
aware,
snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay. And that's there. Okay. That's from there. I already got the tower at that location, so this should be fairly quick. Okay. All right, 180 in that direction. Call mounds and. Not that far away. Okay. Okay. There you guys are.
Up.
Focus on you.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, Dorikai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Yeah. All right. And do we have any stalkers nearby? Doesn't look it. All right. There we go. And well, there's the stalker there. Ah. Okay. Ow. 378. Ow. You took out my shield, you fucking bastard. Ah. Come on. right?
Take him out.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Hello.
We're getting really close, huh?
Hello. Alright.
I don't know about you three,
Okay.
but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Yes.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is that why you think about
Is this why you
Banor?
left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Why challenge the chieftain?
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened to Nakoni?
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw, Fang. We'll meet you there.
All right.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
And there. Alright. And come here, Mr. Charger. Can't fast travel there because I haven't discovered the fucking thingy. Campfire. Alright. But we'll finish this, then go back to Song's Edge, and then we will start the final battle. Well, actually start the final battle this time. Before we just warned him and warned something of odd and did the thingy. Check out the defenses. Alright, wait for the Werak. The burning turkeys.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it.
Let's hunt.
Alright. Now there's a chicken. Okay. Is it active? Yes. Okay. So I need to kill them. Okay. There's another two. There's 3 of them here. Okay. And... Ow. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. God damn it, my shield's down. Be quick. Okay. There's the trapper. And if I can get this chicken. Okay. Chicken down. And there's another chicken there. Okay. You're gonna be repaired, of course. Now you should be out of range of them.
The machine moves as fast as it is
Hey. And stat maw. Okay. And there we go. 1,700 damage. That's amazing. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well. Okay. Can I? No. Okay. Ow. Okay. Is that Blaze? It might. Heal. Okay. I'm out of ammo. That's why it's not loading. Okay. There we go. And that's all the machines, ain't it? Yes. I guess it wants me to override these things or blow them up. Okay. And there we go. Unless there's another actual machine left. Okay. That did fucking nothing. Okay. And override. Okay, there's 2. Yeah, there's another snap maul there. Alright. And... Alright. And skip that. But... Alright. Okay, override. And hope that it focuses on them and doesn't attack me. Alright. Okay, it's down. Frozen. Alright. Now that it's frozen, should just be like a hit or two. There we go.
I hardly broke a sweat.
How you doing?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Well, Meridian. The Sundom?
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Harvesting parts?
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Good luck.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
What you've endured.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. We've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Alright. Good luck out there, guys. And Frontier Justice, Frontier 3, Return to Bergren. And first, finish up Frontier Justice. Come on, I could just drive there in the time it takes for this fucking load. Come on, go faster. Alright. And there you are. Oh,
Init told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
You fucking assholes. Alright, Initut, what do you want to do?
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werak.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe your Warwick anything? Go where you feel you belong? Maybe you're in a good position. Go where you feel you belong.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Untitled. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Untitled.
Alright. 17 blue gleams. I can get another fucking thing. If I so desired. I think one more and I'll be able to get that one. Nora or Canoe? I'll go with the Nora. This one gives me another thing. Another blue gleam. Alright. Hello.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now?
Yes.
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Okay, what is it?
It's be good to see you.
Blue gleam, 3 blue gleam. Okay. Merchant. Get the Silent Nora Hunter armor. Outfits. There. Okay. I need 14 blue gleam for that. No thank you. Alright. Now, back to Meridian, but first, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. battery do we have left? Still 3 bars, okay. Alright. You can exactly call it extremely powerful. It is significantly more powerful. Extremely powerful would be like being able to one-shot anything in the game. In my opinion. But hey, that's just me probably. Alright. And campfire. Let's go back. Back to where it all started, basically. Well, back to where we started finding out about Zero Dawn and Silence, at least. Olin's apartment. Okay.
Save yourself.
Okay, 80 meters until we get to the house.
Meridian won't fall. The sun's...
I wonder if... I already forgot their name, but Stars of the North? I wonder if they're over here.
Because we knew we'd be protected.
Let's see. West side, Hunters 3. Not on the weekend. The Hunters 3. There it is. Why did not come up when I searched for it? Come on. Stars of the North. I was close. I said Stars of the North. Sun's Edge. Will they help me at Meridian? Doesn't seem like it, no, but they are at Day Tower, so. Oh, no, I actually need that I need that window, thank you. Screen manager. Okay. It doesn't seem like they join us. Or that they will be joining us. So. Yeah. Sad.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I mean, we haven't killed the fire claws, but that's fine. I'm willing to accept that being the only thing we didn't complete. Okay. Shall we? Where? There we go. Rest. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost your family?
Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Ross.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All are joined, okay. We got it. Oh well. Do it. Next playthrough might.
There are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Okay. I can do it my next playthrough, New Game Plus. Alright. Fuck her off. I don't know when that will be, but hey.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Yep.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh shit. Fearless, hi.
Fearless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Okay, which one are you? Not you!
Why do you fight?
Because you killed my dad. Prepare to die. Oh wait, I gotta do the whole fucking thing. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay. Alright, need more arrow.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Yes, I have. Thanks. Did 500 fucking damage to you, you son of a bitch. Did less and with more
keep
arrows.
firing, this bridge will go.
Okay.
Blocked again.
Ah, okay.
Only endless night awaits you.
Yes, and you too, because you will fucking die, you fucking idiot. Damn it. Ah, shit, there goes my second shield. Alright. Well, at least I have the shield, so I'm not fucking dead. That was quite a bit of damage.
He's quick.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Yes, it was. None of this was meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
No.
Turn your face to the sun.
Vengeance for Rost. Now complete. Bridge collapses. Yay. Alright. Hold the chainless. Okay. So go this way then? Yeah. Alright. Zip line. Okay, this will lead me to the guns. Okay.
Where do you
awesome
need me?
cannon.
On the platform.
All right. Come on. I'm pretty sure my fucking bow can do more damage. Maybe not, actually. Okay. I have to kill that Deathbringer first. Come on, kill it. There we go. Okay. Is that... looks like a behemoth, perhaps? No, that's a Ravager. Come on. Nope, that fucking missed. Okay. There we go. And... what have we got? Okay. There we go.
They're coming from the south.
South? There's a Deathbringer. Okay. Bellowbacks. I thought Bellowbacks were big. Look at that Deathbringer.
Incoming. Better drop it in there.
Hey. Kill that Deathbringer. Come on. Come on. Gotta get the range right. Got it, but now this is a threat.
Get to another platform.
Ah, shit. Ow. Okay. Gotta save that guy. Got him. Okay. Now if I can kill that Deathbringer. Found the range. Ah, still hit me. Okay. Found the range. I hope it's still the same. It sure looks like it. Alright, there we go. It's dead. And now there's a Ice Bellowback. Ice Bellowback is dead. Okay, now Angry Chicken. Maybe it's Angry Birds after all. Okay.
Roll your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Taking a bit of damage. Alright. Heal up. I don't have any skill points to allocate because all the skills are done. I was kind of thought that leveling up would give me another skill point, but no, I was wrong. Okay. There's New Game Plus. That gives you a whole new line of skills to select, so I thought maybe it would give you a skill point. Not that I would allocate it, but... ah, shit. Alright. Now I can test my theory of does my bow do more damage? About the same, I think. Maybe slightly less. Because that was 1,000 damage. And each one of those, that's like 5 grenades. Okay. I mean, it can't kill a chicken in one shot, I know that much. So, yeah, no, it does more fucking damage. Okay. Okay, Ravager. And now... Deathbringer. Do I have the range? A little higher. A little higher, I think? I think that's about it. Okay. Ah. Can I hit flying machines with this? Well, when they're stationary, yes. Okay. Hello, Disruptor. And there's a Deathbringer. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Ah. Is there? No, okay, it's just a... That's that was a stalker. Oh, shit. I should be able to hit it. Okay. I do not remember a Stormbird here. This is... That front? Shit. Ow! Didn't get through my shield though. Okay. Okay. Five AA. Did you stop it? Nope. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. I think that's the armor off. There we go. One more and it may be dead. Okay. And missed, of course. Alright. More arrows are necessary. Ow. And I got the Deathbringer firing on me. Ah. Okay, that does kind of work out in a way. Alright. More healing stuff. Okay. Now get the off-drum cannon. Okay. Out the rings now. Alright. It is moving closer, but Deathbringers are fairly slow, so I shouldn't have to adjust range much. Okay.
It's taking a shot at me.
Okay. There we go. Down! Okay. There, just keep coming. Oh, shit. Well, that's isn't good.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
No, not quite.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
Alright. We have a full heal available. There we go. Elevators are coming down. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Now...
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
I know.
Aloy, go! We'll build them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
There we go. Where's Arata? Where's everybody? All of my friends. Okay. Hi! Fuck you! Alright. Who are you?
My strength is not yet spent. I hurt by ice and snow. I will answer your challenge.
Alright. Nope. I want these. Okay.
No Banook turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
I didn't miss anybody, did I? Nah. Okay. Final battle. Important, yes, but I want to talk to everybody. All of my friends. My friends are cool. Alright. There's also a good card right below. Maybe I should hurry up. Medical South Rush, I'll take it. Always helpful when fighting demons. Oh, you're in a cutscene. No shield weaver armor.
Hades is transmitting.
Well, that's not great. Biomass converters are now online. They're fully operational now. That's not good.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Move, I guess there was a faster way up. Oh, well, I guess I got to find out. Yeah, they're yeah. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. And there. Alright. Wait.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
Aratog.
Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Donut, Laurel, Aaron, come on. You guys can hold the line. Oh, you've already failed to hold the line. You guys can push them back. Okay. Alana, too. Hi.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Alright.
I should stock up. Last chance.
And this is also true. And that's also broken. Alright. Arc. Okay. Switch over to this. And let's go. Okay. There's Hades, and no sign of any hostiles yet.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Okay. Oh, hi. That's a big gun you got there on your back. That's a lot of big guns you got there on your back. Okay. If I can get rid of them. Okay. Come on. Alright. Come on. I should have gotten one. There's Aaron, Varl. Do I have Polana? There's Polana. Okay. Where's Aratok? I didn't see Aratok. Nope, guns are not gone. Fuck. Okay. Shit. What's hitting me? Your fucking missiles, that's what. Okay. Ah! Heal. Okay. I need to wait for my shield to recharge. Okay, that's what those guns do. I have one shot left. There. Alright. Now we switch to this. There we go. 1100 damage. That's more like it. Another 1100. 50. From 1100 to 50. There we go. Knock one out. There we go. And I don't think that gun's fully knocked out. There we go. Now it should be fully knocked out. One more shot.
More machines! All of you, focus on the new machine!
Alright. Ravagers. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah, the Deathbringer's almost dead. I've got new problems to worry about.
Still got time.
Nope, mouse didn't fucking hit. Damn it. Come on. Well, I think those guns are all out. Okay. Come on. And 748. Okay. Ah! 37. Not doing too well. If I can hit that gun, that's 748 damage. Okay. 37. There's a gun on the back. Of course there is. Come on. I'll kill it eventually.
Careful!
There we go.
New machines join the hunt. Don't let them overrun us.
Bring her. that a Ravager? I think that's a Ravager. Okay. 107. There. Nope, not quite. Okay. And now... crushers. Okay. Just... ouch. Okay. And now if I can kill that and then get the corruptor. There. They're all on fire now. There. Okay. Now that machine's dead. Okay. Now just the corruptor. And...
We've
there
taken
we
out the
go.
corrupted.
We've cleaned them out.
Once we go over here, the back
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge Hades. Oh, okay, now what? Okay.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the fire is going to, yeah, shut them all down. Alright. Sona. They die? Give that man a hug. Data integrity restored. Dialogue 3, February 2065.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious and willful, unstoppable even, but with enough compassion to heal the world just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I'm not crying, you're crying. So, I think that's the game. All we got left is credits and the end credits scene. So, while the credits are playing, I would like to thank everybody for watching and for joining me throughout this playthrough. Thank you, Richard, for coming in the last couple of episodes. 2 episodes, 12 and 13, I think. And for Coleman for coming in for 13. And I would like to thank everybody who watched this series, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you very much. Your support means everything to me for this channel. These channels, both my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. So, thank you everybody who supports me and who likes my content and enjoys my content. I'm very grateful for your support and I'm very humbled by it. And thank you, everybody, for watching this series. Have a nice day, I guess. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Forbidden West. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna let the credits cray now. Yeah, so I'm gonna let the credits play now. And I'll see you afterwards. Thank you. And thank you all for enjoying this experience with me. So, what do I really think of this game? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic game, and I can't wait to play the sequel. Definitely worth picking up on PlayStation 4. And I cannot attest to the quality of the PC port to it because I don't have it, nor does anyone else that I know. I'm not saying that nobody else has Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. There are people who have PC who can look up the statistics on Steam. Or I think even on the Epic Store. I think the Epic Store you can look, I think it's on the Epic Store. And I think the Epic Store has fuck off, stop paying me. And I think the Epic Store has a statistics like Steam does. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that people don't own the game on PC because people definitely do. What I'm saying is that I cannot attest to the quality of the game because I don't know anybody who has it, nor do I own it myself. So, taking a bit more risk with the PC version. Just what you just watched was the PlayStation version. Watching the PS4 version getting played on a PS5. Well, you can buy the PS4 version and that's pretty much what you can expect. But I don't know what kind of bugs or errors or glitches or any kind of thing like that appeared on the PC port that are different from the PS4 version. So, I can't attest. And I don't know how well made a port it is. Because there are some pretty good games that were absolutely ruined on different systems because of a poor port. So, yeah. But definitely worth picking up. Yeah. For, what was it, like $20 for the complete version on PS4? I picked it up for like $13 at GameStop and then spent like another $10 on the Frozen Wilds later on. And then saw the complete version for my father on Amazon for the PS4 because I gave him my PS4 when I got a PS5. My PS4 Slim to be specific. And it was $20 on Amazon for the PS4 version compared to $60 on Steam. So yeah, it definitely worth it's worth either price. Honestly, it's worth $20 and it's worth $60. Honestly, it's probably worth more than that if you put a monetary value on it, in my opinion. But yeah, no, it's a fantastic game. I absolutely love its guts. So with that, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna let these credits finish, and then I think after this is the end credits theme. I would let the credits play because I want to give proper credit to the people who made this game. Not just, like, I know played the game, but I want to give proper credit, not just to the publisher, but also to each individual person who made the game. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching the series, and I hope you'll join me I hope you all join me for the next one. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Well, shit. That certainly took a turn, don't you think? Some very good sequel bait there. But that's the end of the game. That's it. It's the end. Don't recall anything else happening after this. Just some messages about New Game Plus and yeah. Back to the title screen. So yeah. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated through this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Yes, and thank you all for watching. Does it return you to the title screen? Sure, create a new Game Plus loadout. Yeah. Okay, and... But, yes, we're returning to the title screen. I think. I hope. Yes. Okay. So, with that, I would like to thank you all for watching, and have a nice day. Peace.